some other stuff I have to get into. Some other stuff that I really wanted to talk about because a few cool things have happened. Well, a few cool and some bad. Well, let's get the cool stuff first because oh boy, this is a huge shocker. But I actually met the guy who made my VR chat public avatar I use, and that was I don't know how to say it. That was really just I was not expected that. Like that was just not at all on my bingo sheet for this month. Like that was not something I had planned for. That is not something I was expecting. And and overall, he really seemed to like. We kind of hit it off. I mean, we didn't exactly hit it off, but he did friend me, and you know, uh, even through all my just embarrassing myself, just trying to look good and not just not try to embarrass myself in front of him. He still saw that I was a pretty cool guy, and and that's awesome. Like when I meet people like that, it's just a really just crazy experience for me. Like I honestly did not know how to fucking react at the time. That sort of stuff, is not stuff I planned for. It's stuff that I definitely it's just really just not stuff I am really just kinda not planned for at all, to be honest, and really just shocked about. But that's beside the point. So anywho, then there is of course the not so great stuff. Well, you see, since last time, I have kinda narrowed down what's up with my computer because VR chat almost crashed late Saturday night after I was streaming, and when I tried to boot it up again, I got several error messages. One, and they all said the same thing. They all said that the game took too long to load, and that it was taking too long for the disk to seek it out and initialize it, and a bunch of other stuff like that. So that could indicate that this is not a GPU problem. This could very well be, and that this could be one or two things. If it is like an issue with my main system memory, which I bet it is, or at least I hope it is, then we could recover that. Like that is perfectly recoverable, and we could just continue the stream from there. But if, or rather, I could just easily just fix it up and replace those parts that are failing, and I would have to worry about completely just abandoning the computer and going on to another system, or losing all my data and stuff like that. That is easily fixable. That memory I use, it's very cheap. I could easily find it. I could easily purchase it. It only costs a couple $100 each. So and plus it would give me an opportunity to upgrade my RAM, which is very nice. But if it is the other thing that it might be, which is a hard drive issue, then I'm fucked. Because the thing is that Vixen's USB controllers are so screwed up because the motherboard got a little damaged when we moved that any kind of external hard drive you plug into Vixen, it will not detect it. Instead, it will just throw errors to say that it cannot properly say that the disk has been corrupted or some stuff when it clearly that disk works fine. So in other words, yeah, if it's a hard drive issue, I am completely fucked. There is no comeback from that for Vixen, for me. That sort of stuff I cannot come back from. Hopefully it's not an issue with my hard drive. Hopefully it is a RAM issue or something that is easy to fix. I mean, I really don't want to lose all my data. I I really do not want to have to, like, just start over from the beginning because my computer blew up entirely or some shit. And it has a problem that I cannot fix. Like a hard drive thing. But hopefully that is not the case. Hopefully it's just, you know, just, as I said, a RAM issue. But, you know, time to actually get into the game. Let's actually do this. So, last time I did find out a couple of things. Of course, we did find out that one, Gent is not exactly motivated by money. They're motivated by something far worse, or something far deeper than what they're laying on, I should say. And two, you know, two, apparently it got so bad that even the accountant was starting to get sick from it. And yeah, so in other words, we did find out quite a few different things. Especially things that, if there is a third game, there will have to be elaborated on, because, you know, it's clear that Gent was up to something much deeper than just, you know, being a profit-driven corporation. They were up to something really, really dark and twisted, let's just say. You know, and apparently Gent's funding was what was keeping the studio alive. Like, you know, there was so much money that it was literally Gent who was, like, funding the entire operation and keeping the studio alive for the most part, until eventually they went bankrupt. So yeah, in other words, there is some stuff going on, and it's clear that immediately we'll have to flesh that out in a later game a bit. But now let's continue on here. Now, a little disclaimer: some of the secrets in the later chapters I actually did kind of discover. It's just that they were discovered so late in the game that they really didn't matter much. And also, one of them bugged out on me. So yeah. And crispy critters. Already. Shit. This is definitely not a good sound here. I also did discover that, yeah, like, there's some other stuff, but... oh yeah, and that, another thing, apparently the, like, Lost Ones did not like, Wilson at all. For obvious reasons, Wilson Arch tried to basically eliminate them, calling them, impure, shall we say. Yeah, not the best guy in the world, but honestly, considering, you know, the other side, I'm not sure which is the lesser of these two. Ah, crispy critters. Of course. Of these two evils here. I'm also gonna be looking for some more parts to upgrade my gem pipe. Fucking hell, there are lost ones everywhere. Alright. She must endure. Power!
Brought to you by Bendy.
Battery casing. The interact system is so jank. I hear you, Ink Demon. I hear you loud and clear. And also, the fact that it freezes whenever I load up, like, the menus and stuff, does kinda lend credence to the argument that this could be like a RAM issue. Like there could be something up with my RAM. Which, to be honest, is kind of what I'm thinking, too. Okay, pull this out. Crispy prayers. It's him! Of course! Woo! Still down there? Better not be. Ah, he's gone good. Alright. Oh, damn, there's that lost one. Alright. Time to finally get out of here. Or is it? Well, the answer might kinda surprise you. But, you know. But, crap. Oh, fuck. And also the unusually long, save times, like... Crispy. I didn't even know that was like a keeper. See, that's something I also didn't notice, is that, that was like a keeper. And there we go. Ah. What the hell? Ah! Ah! God damn it! Uh-oh. That's right. This is where the really, really creepy boss fight happens. Yeah. Ah! Ah, shit. Shit! Gotta get rid of those eggs. Come on! Come on! Damn it! Fuck. Ha! Ugh! Delicious. There! That's two. Duh? Ugh. Alright, there's gotta be one more. Damn it! And I really do not know, like, what the point of these little frickin' things is. Anyway, like, what the fuck are these things? Shit. Crispy critters! That thing's enormous! Is that like the queen? That where it hurts. Holy crap! I didn't know that it was like a big kill. Like I thought, you know. Oh, holy crap! Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this differently. We're gonna go right. Damn it, they just keep coming! Man, what the fuck are these little things anyway? know, this is a little bit, like Wilson Arch boss fight. This is not as punchy or severe as that. Like, the thing about Wilson Arch's boss fight is that, you know, for as crazy as that got, which got really, really crazy, or rather, as crazy as this got, which it gets really, really crazy midway through. Goddamn. Alright. Finally defeated it. Holy fuck. Yeah, I do not want to have to go through that again. But anyway, yeah, and also another thing that I found out about was that apparently Wilson also kinda became a little obsessed with the machine. He was like talking about how, you know, like there was like strange voices, and now only the artists ever went in there. That was another thing we found out last time. So yeah, we found a lot of stuff about that as well. So in other words, yeah, Wilson started with good intentions, but you know, slowly became corrupted over time by the ink machine's influence, I guess you could say. Like, he slowly became obsessed with what their plans were, I guess, or you know, all the research that was going on with it. So yeah, in other words, it had good intentions, but it slowly just, like, he had good intentions, but it slowly became corrupted, is basically what we found out. But anyway, yeah, as I was saying, the spider thing boss fight is a little less, ridiculous, I guess you could say, than the Wilson boss fight, because Wilson boss fight, every attack, I think, counts as like a big kill. Like, what the fuck? My menu is broken.
Alice? Are you there?
Are you there, Allison? Come in!
Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
I don't know. It's dark. And I don't know what to do.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
Alright. Hang on. Something up with my keyboard? Nope, the menu is 100% broken. I cannot access it at all. Hang on. I'm gonna hard quit. Then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna see if it works. But yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my PC. I mean, this is the first time I've had a game do this on me. So either there's something up with my RAM, or it's like a hard drive thing, because I'm pretty sure it's RAM though. Alright, yeah, we are completely back to, like, the beginning. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, we're fine. And my menu works again, so we're good. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's wrong. There he is again. And oh boy! When I find out that, the big secret regarding, this Bendy and the other Bendy, oh boy, it is crazy. Absolutely crazy, alright. Let's see, is there anything secrety about here? Because we gotta cover all our bases. Shit! Yeah, it has to be very precise when you jump up there. Crispy prayers. Another one. The foil mechanic is still mega jank. Why are you so fucking jank? I think there's like a hidden note up here or something. Nope. Nah, there isn't. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. That says something. I don't think it did, though. Maybe you're supposed to be playing tricks on me. But I have never had a game do that before, where, well, okay, VR chat does it a lot, but... So I don't know, maybe it is, like, a data issue. Maybe my RAM isn't loading it correctly, or there really is something up my hard drive. Hopefully it's the RAM. Back there. Yeah! Well, nowhere to go but down, I guess you could say. Vanity, oh yeah, and about the Vanity interface,
I believe there's something special in all of us.
Ah, it's Joey Drew!
Audrey,
Who are you?
He's Joey Drew.
Take a good look.
The guy who created all this. Well, not quite, but who created the company that led to all this being created, I guess you could say, and did experiments that did create all this. But anywho, down here.
There you go. Follow me. But mind your step. This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Believe me, I am aware.
Joey, what is this place? This studio? These monsters? Am I dreaming?
It's a cycle, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world.
Only instead of, you know, going a linear continuity, it basically just repeats itself.
It's begun to crumble. Where at? This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know. That's my role to solve.
Exactly. What is Sora built for revenge? Like, revenge against his coworker? Basically trap him in this cycle of torment.
Come over here a sec.
But that's beside the point.
The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to
Wilson!
emerge from the puddles. Wicked creatures that never came from my pen. The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop just beyond the sewers.
Yep.
Trying to bring what they call order to this world. Freezing
Yep.
the cycle in place. Changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Exactly.
Look, above all, never forget. You're here for a reason, Audrey.
Here we are, and that reason is gonna be a huge shocker in later chapters.
Can't understand it.
You made this world.
Well, the reason is that she was kinda, you know,
Because I'm not the
created
man.
by Joey Drew, but
I'm
that's a
yours.
whole other matter we'll get to in depth at a later date. Probably in this stream, to be honest. Ooh, Gent card. Card begins with a mystery. Although things may be dark for the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Fear only what you may become and banish it away. Your best pal. No good hiding spots here. I really need to go to the bathroom and do some other stuff, so. But when I come back, I will talk a bit about don't ever lose hope. Without a doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts of our past. But these ghosts can guide us the path forward. Your best pal. But anywho, as I was saying, notice how both Joey Drew and I got these little your best pal messages. Now, there's something particularly off about these. Notice how, one, crispy critters. I don't trust you anymore. Oh, Bendy. I know you become. Stand to it. But anyway, yeah, notice how these best pal messages were there for both Audrey and Joey. Now, I kinda came up with a bit of a theory on them. That theory being that it is Wilson who is creating these messages. Only because, you see, your best pal. You see, the first message was, so here's why I'm thinking it's Wilson. Only because Wilson talked about banishing the ink demon. Banish it away. As like fear, as like, actual like banishing. So in other words, it's not quite Joey Drew, because Joey Drew it also can't be Joey Drew, because Joey Drew got a note like that too when he arrived here. So, or rather, on this part of the cycle, or this cycle, rather, this rendition of it. So in other words, yeah, I think it might be like Wilson who's writing these as kind of like a, stay calm, don't go too far with what you are. Do just, fear what you may become, banish it away, and just listen to me and don't try too much. Like, that's basically what I think it is. I think it's like Wilson sending people messages, and that your best pal is Wilson. That's just my thought, though. Again, there are many different theories on this. Some good, some bad. It's generally a spectrum. There are a lot of different stuff. Or rather, it's generally like a huge mess of like theories that you could like have about. But that's just mine. That's just mine. To be honest. Now, I will be right back in like a few minutes. This will take a bit longer, because I gotta do some stuff, but I should be back within like a few minutes, like 30 maybe. So yeah, I will see you then. But for now, just enjoy me just staring off to the distance. Yes, indeed they do. And I'm back. Took no time at all. The dark pulse do indeed awaken, though. In a very big way. And this is my second playthrough, by the way. I'm currently finding some secrets in the game that I missed the first time. And alright, I am having some issues again. So yeah, this is definitely a RAM issue because it's been occurring in offline games too. So yeah, definitely something either going on with my my RAM or my hard drive. Based on But, yeah, so anyway, yeah, I definitely think that, probably something to do with, frickin' Wilson. Those, weird notes are. And sorry if I, was not responding right away. I was, busy, doing some stuff. And also, if I do sound a little sick, that's only because I was not exactly feeling the best recently, but, you know, I am feeling better. Feel much, much better than I was on Saturday. I was not feeling well at all. Now, where do we go from here? Here. Oh! There we go. They designed a big tunnel to link to their new Gent building to Joey Drew Studios. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully know what they were actually creating here. When workers are heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you gotta flood again. Any schmuck could do it, even if they are not an engineer. But the thing is, you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are open. Once they're open, the overflow can drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working by yourself. So in other words, to connect these two buildings together, they use an extremely complex system that, though it seems simple on paper, was actually very, very difficult to work with. And that caused some major issues as well. Yeah, I don't think we want to go in there. Well, I always instinctively hide because I am bracing for when the demon shows up. Alright, yeah, we're gonna save right there. Because I am... Oh, there you guys are.
Kill the stranger!
Ooh, don't mind if I do. There we go. Now I can't pick up. This is what I noticed the last time we were here, but I never actually checked it out. Well, I did in... Well, it's kind of complicated. I did check this particular one out in the final of my first playthrough stream. When I was trying to upgrade the gem pipe the first time. Didn't work out too well now, did it? No, it definitely did not.
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Jen started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song in my heart and a creative stench up my nose.
Song in your heart and creative stench in your nose. Yeah. But yeah, I tried to check it out, but didn't work out so well. The demon kept killing me, and then I bugged out at the very top. So yeah, it wasn't good at all. And it bugged out because I made the stupidest decision. So it's more my fault than anything else. Whoops. And I will take credit, say, I am not flawless. Like, I fuck up. A lot. But that is the thing I do. You know, as a professional dumbass. So yeah. And yeah, I do instinctively hide now because I do not know when the hell the Ink Demon will come back. But I know that he comes back quite often. Holy crap! Doesn't know when to quit. Now, does he? Anything in here? Nope. Nothing on any of the shelves either. Ooh, Gen Toolkit. Thank you. Brought to you by Gens. Da-dum-dum. Nothing here. But this! That I definitely did not notice on my last run. Upgrade canister. Alright, which one are we gonna upgrade now? Oh shit, I think I missed the last upgrade canister. Oh well, alright. So, anywho, now the drainage has been opened. And then we pull that up, and then, after that's done, there we go. Real quick. But I don't think he's gonna come back that quick. But, you know, he has surprised me in the past. Yeah. No, wait a minute. On second thought, no, I did not miss, yeah, I think I got them all. Yeah. And, was there one we missed? Honestly, knowing that the Ink Demon has a habit of coming out, I so do not want to go down there. Come out as soon as the, you know. I know we gotta. Maybe I just misunderstood how that works. I don't know. Alright, we're safe again. And this is where I get really, really frustrated with the flow mechanic. The flow mechanic, so much jank. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I want to love flow, but it's just so just... I don't know, it's just so broken that you really can't love it. There we go. God damn. That's way harder than it had to be. Alright, Alright. By you. There we go. Oh yeah, those embarrassing... Crap! That's the thing. Lord Amok, turns out, he is not actually a spider guy. No, he is actually, a big, tall, what are they called? Lost one. Yeah, lost one. And he's pretty dangerous, you'll say. And crispy prayers already. Safe now. Honestly, the fact that it's all manual save is a bit of an annoyance, but not that bad, I guess. Oh, we got slugs. I mean, I have worked with plenty of manually saved games before. So it's not, like, something that's unusual. Like a lot of early games I played, definitely manually saved. Stay dead. Really tells you a lot about how dangerous this shaft actually was, because there was no way that all this was safe. Like, sure, it seems safe on paper, but even then, I really doubt it. Within our isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. The drips and drops of the leaky world above cannot stop his rule. Those who oppose Amok's lead have their bodies crushed and fed to the narrow pipes that lead below the forgotten sewers under our feet. Those tunnels are even deeper, even darker than this one. There's only suffering down there. Yeah, the hands of those weird spider things. But should anyone defeat Lord Amok, cast him down, a small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. That's the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne, pass on the name. Ah! That actually does explain a few things, because after I killed Lord Amok, or overthrew him, all the lost ones in that area, or in this area rather, started thinking of me as like their ruler and started calling me Amok. So in other words, that actually does solve a really big mystery to me. Save. It does explain their behavior after I killed him. I'm pretty sure this is another, like, big boss battle, like, where there's, like, a permadeath. The thing is, I have never gotten that permadeath. Once. So, yeah, I'm not so sure.
Behold, the stranger is upon us.
Hey, at least call me by my name, destroying your Valentine.
Kill her now.
Christmas prayers. Hell yeah! I'm the new Amok. The new Lord Amok!
Hail Amok.
Alright. Tank cards. There's lots of stuff in here. Holy crap. Alright, I always save often when I'm down here because the Ink Demon is extremely active. Like, shit. I think we're good.
I see you, mother. As the truth unfolds, you will accept your fate.
Like hell I will. No, I'm getting out of here. No matter what, and you can't stop me. You can't stop me. Oh, crispy critters!
How big is this place?
That's what you see. Oh, there's a little Bendy.
Where did you come from? Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't
This
mean to-
city, it never ceases to amaze me every single freaking time I see it.
Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say?
Really absolutely insane. Really shows
Awesome.
just how big
I'm looking for the old
things
gym building.
got down here.
What's
Like,
wrong? Is it a bad place? It's
like
okay.
Joey Drew
I won't
Studios
let
got
anything
so
happen
big
to
to the
you.
point where they had an
We'll go
entire
one step at a
state.
time. Just you and me.
Like really, yeah, like
Let's
it's
see what we
really
can
that
find.
fucking big. Holy crap. Well, actually, no. The city was actually a later part of the cycle, I believe. I don't think it was part of the original building because that'd be kind of weird. Then again, you know, given what I've seen so far, given all the impossible things I've seen in this building so far, wouldn't be too far of a stretch if this was all down here. The original studio as well. But I doubt it. Nah, I think this is like a replica of like the city above, but it appeared in the cycle as well. Alright, charging this. Because then there's, of course, Wilson Arch's estate, which he made himself. That's also part of this. So yeah, not everything's part of the original studio, I don't believe. Our shit just kind of appeared down here over time. Alright, but anywho. But anyway, if you do think back to like the very beginning where they had the entire factory and all that, then you'll see why it doesn't seem very plausible, or why it seems, you know, a little bit more plausible than necessary, but still, than it necessarily would normally, but you know, still. Also, the fact that, as even the artist, as even like the, what's his name, the, songwriter noticed, the fact that, there is like an entire tunnel down below the studio connected to the gym facility, really shows that there was a lot of weird stuff going on between, Gent and Joey Drew Studios, and that they were heavily involved with each other. So yeah, in other words, there was a lot of very, very weird stuff going on. Especially because, like, a lot of the experiments, as we're gonna see later, involved the same ink. They involved, like, injecting people with ink, and all sorts of other stuff. And were usually deadly more often than not. So yeah, in other words, there was a lot. So yeah, there was definitely some weird connections going on between Gens and the studio, for sure. Okay. We have pharmacy. We have groceries. Huh, a Bendy ad. And then we got this. This is actually immediately referenced, like, to the creator. And it's very funny. Not bad. Not a bad little, you know, like...
Looks like we need to find an ID card.
Joke, I guess.
Here. Any ideas, Bendy?
Not there. Alright, Bendy, lead us away.
Nope.
Nope.
Not in here. There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
Nada.
Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
What the hell?
Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Just saw weird artifacts, so maybe it might be a GPU issue after all. I don't know. Something here? Well, aside from Slug, nothing else.
Nope. Not in here.
Not in the car either. The future has arrived. I just didn't know it would get here so soon. Some of the stuff that's been coming out of Gent doesn't follow any of the rules of physics I know. Hard to believe they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences, and worse yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine they got at the door. You don't bring up your ID, you don't get to work. So I started putting my ID card in the nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. Not the safest place, but at least I know where it is. And that is where the ID card actually is.
Looks like we found a clue.
You find it. is right in the hotel. And there we go.
Oh yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Bad choice. Mr. Lost One. We gotta jump Barry. The beef is people. That makes me think of several different things in pop culture. Mainly a lot of dystopian novels. But that's beside the point. As does Wilson Arch's propaganda posters. Those also make me think of dystopian novels. What can I say? I was a bit of a bookworm growing up. Read lots of different stuff. I never managed to get this, but apparently if you knock enough times, you can discover a little something. Come on, open up. Anyone home? Hello, it's I, Jazzy, let me in. Ah, and there it is. There's the secret. I never end! Yeah, it is. Alright, Boris Plush. Where's the key card? Come on, tell me. I know you're hiding it somewhere. Can't get him to talk. Well then. Ooh! Thank you. There it is. The keepers see everything. That's of course a reference to the keepers Wilson made. Those guys.
Brought to you by Jenny.
Oh. Not here.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that.
Indeed I have.
Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways.
Well, he has a ghost.
How goes the journey?
That's probably how I got in here.
But I'll get through.
Ah, I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father.
Knew my father?
Well, newsflash. I didn't even know my father. Or my
Get
mom.
ready for the big plot twist, everyone!
Or anyone else in my family.
I see that.
The big thing that I've referenced a few times and talked about a bit, but never gotten into
What are you
detail.
talking about?
Look,
about.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Until now.
But hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait. What are you doing?
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Now there should
Over
be.
here. Come have a seat. This won't take long.
There. Dreams do come true. Alright, if we search this area, will we find anything? Yeah, I definitely do not want to fucking go down there. Absolutely not. Nothing. Film reel with no tape. Nothing I want to do there. And by the way, this is actually a more ruined version of the original studio in the first game. However, you know, it's been ruined by repeated cycles happening over and over again and screwing everything up. And that corridor with the voice coming from it, that was where the original ink machine was.
Where are we?
Very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go.
Alright.
Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man
Joey
who
Drew!
had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years
The
ago.
real OG.
A man by the name of Henry Stein. Great artist and a good friend.
And there's Henry
In
Stein.
his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world.
And trap Henry
World
Stein
made
inside it.
Indeed.
And
He'd
put him into
torment
this cycle
his
of
own
torment.
version of Henry forevermore. But one day, a miracle happened. An angel came into
Allison
Joey's life.
Pendle.
A
That
young
angel
woman by the name of
was
Allison
Pendle.
Pendle. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark.
That was Allison
Always provide
Angel.
hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new. Something he had always wanted, but he could never have. A family. But not a cartoon one. Something real.
Yep.
After many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright, kind, almost
Almost human.
He created you, Audrey.
What? Are you
And
crazy?
there is a big
Listen, I
reveal.
know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some
Now,
machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness
does not mean we belong to it.
We're always free to choose.
Yep.
Believe what we want.
Exactly.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone. It's not true. It can't be.
But oh, it is. And you see. Now I can finally go into depth about it. Now I'm gonna finally deliver the.
Brought to you by Jenny.
the big shocker, the big reveal. So, anywho. Yes, she is in fact Joey Drew's daughter. Audrey is Audrey Drew. And apparently, so in the last sequence, so after his company fell, after he lost everything, he took the machine to his apartment and continued some experiments there. After those experiments, after all those experiments of trial and error, he finally revealed, he finally created a daughter that, though not human, was close enough human to the point where she was not considered basically an entity, where she was basically considered a normal human by almost everyone else. And that daughter was Audrey Drew. And shockingly enough, Audrey also became an animator just like her father. Yes, she of course did not know about her father. Really quite telling. And really, you could technically call her the first instance of shit from the cartoon world moving over into our own, or the Bendy version of our almost. Oh, there you are. In there, nope. Hiding? Yeah, we're safe. And some more gem parts. Get ready, because we're about to meet the most annoying normal enemy in the game. The most annoying enemy that, though they will not, permakill you, they will send you back to a spawn point. And are just super duper fucking annoying to deal with. Due to their unkillability. And yes, I'm talking about the keyboards. There you guys are. Don't sign that ghost girl all day today, though. Why the hell is it pointing there? I don't... You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna figure that out. Fire! She never ceases to make me scream. But no, seriously, I panic every time I fucking see her. She is actually nightmare fuel incarnate. Down I go. believe there was a tape around here, which is what I'm currently looking for. Don't remember where it is exactly. Oh! I almost forgot about this guy, too. I'll never get used to that, that upgrade animation. That upgrade animation always just... Oh boy! Yeah, that upgrade animation just always just freaks me out. Well, because she's punching right through glass, and punching through glass is definitely not the best idea, usually. So yeah, you don't understand where I'd be really, really freaked out by that.
It's my first week in the job at the Gent
Here it is.
and I can tell already that this is going to be interesting.
Do you think you can lift this steel girder?
They asked me with a smug smile. I didn't even bother to answer. I just picked the whole thing up with one hand. You should have seen the wee men drop their jaws.
Yep.
Aye. All in all, I've noticed this building just isn't built for someone my
Big,
size.
strong work, dude.
If I walk by the workshop shelves, all the tools fall to the floor. That, and I gotta bend down for every doorway in the place. Still, there are some positives to working here. I mean, take that new secretary. The shy wee one with the blonde locks. The one who follows around Mr. Grey. I'm pretty sure she's been giving me and my muscles the eye. I ain't no smooth talker. A work-worn man such as myself ain't got no business with a woman that fine.
So Steve McGregor had a bit of a crush on one of the secretaries. You know, they were at the old Gent Corporation. So they were a bit involved with each other, I guess you'd say. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. But I also learned that it's really not very accommodating for, like, big, strong guys. You know, they apparently gents, like... Ah! Shit! There it is. The Gent Building. And there's the big sign of the Keeper's Lab. Oh, crispy prayers. There's a demon. And right there is the one other big reveal that happens. The fact that Bendy, or rather Big Demon Bendy, is also Little Guy Bendy. And that those single towers are kind of what are transforming him back. You know, turning him into this kind of subdued, kind of shy-ish state, where he is of no harm to anyone. So, and that's where I kind of reach the moral dilemma of who is the worst evil between Wilson, Arch, and the Ink Demon. Overall, given that Wilson is kind of more of like a secondary antagonist, I wouldn't consider him the primary antagonist because that's still obviously the Ink Demon. I think that the Ink Demon overall is kind of the greater of the two evils. Like, he's far more dangerous. He's kinda, you know, not the best guy around, and like, you know, and he definitely has all sorts of, like, evil intentions, and it's just purely just evil. Like, there is nothing good about any of his, like, beliefs, any of his intentions, any of what he wants to see happen. Wilson, on the other hand, Wilson Arch, on the other hand, he has the right idea. Like, he wants what's best for humanity, but he does not achieve it through the best ways. You know, his methods are kind of brutal. His methods make him seem cartoonishly evil. And, you know, he's not the most moral. He's kind of morally, I wouldn't say gray, but kind of morally not so great. Despite, you know, having what we could call good intentions. So in other words, Wilson's more of an instance of a villain who thinks, you know, I have the best intentions, but his methods aren't really the best. You know, like he has the best intentions, but he doesn't have the best ways of doing it. Yeah, and by the way, that tape was recorded by Super Horror Bro, another YouTuber who actually does really good content. If you haven't seen him yet, watch him. He's really, really good. And I know I do not do a lot of like advertisements very often for. Well, I know I do like a lot of advertisements for our YouTubers, but you know, that's just me being nice and you know, trying to at least give a shout out to them for when they do something. That's a little bit of a developer oversight, but other than that, I'll let that pass. You know, they worked very hard on this game. It's understandable that there will be a few things missing here and there, or like some stuff placed in the wrong areas. It's only natural. Five, 2, 3 is the code. Here. Other than a pipe upgrade slot we can't use. And that does bring up something I do want to discuss a bit. In Bendy and the Ink Machine, or rather Bendy and the Dark Revival, which is what we're playing, but also the greater Bendy series as a whole. As I said, or rather specifically this game, but overall, that is, of course, as I said earlier, Wilson Arch versus Ink Demon. Wilson Arch, as I said earlier, he has good intentions, he just doesn't do it in exactly the right way. like, he's more neutral evil, I guess. He's like more like lawful evil, I guess you could say, and that he wants to do the right thing, and he wants to maintain what you could consider like a stability is sort of a status quo. But the way that he maintains the status quo is anything but good, and his methods are all sorts of morally questionable. However, the Ink Demon, though he does have like a fanatical cult of personality, you could definitely see that he is objectively, like, he has some really, like, he is not a good guy, like, by any means of the word. Like, he is clearly, like, he clearly has but evil in his heart. He clearly, you know, he wants to do nothing but bad. He's not good. He is not good at all. And that's basically the difference between them. Like, but anywho, let's continue on. Crispy critters. And there we are! It's the Keepers. This is the first time we actually see them. I mean, we do hear of them, but this is the first time we actually see them, and they are freaky looking things.
My name is Audrey.
My name is Schroeder Jasper Valentine. And my purpose is to get out of here.
I just want to go home.
And perhaps get to your mom.
Can you help me? I'm sure we
Well,
have an agreement.
that I guess this is the last you're gonna see of me too.
Who are you?
Guess I'm gonna kick your ass. Our definition of peace and order are very different from yours.
Where did you come from? Who made you?
Yep, Wilson Orange. Mind taking me to him? I need to talk. Shit!
Please let me see him.
Cycle breakers would be the prisoners, by the way. Those that Wilson has deemed too hazardous. Too uncontrollable, perhaps. Now, the good news is that unlike the lost ones that have really, really sharp hearing, the keepers seem to be barely able to hear at all. I mean that you could easily sneak past them for the most part. But the really, really annoying thing, the reason they are so annoying, is that there is no fucking way to kill him. You cannot banish a keeper. You can't attack a keeper. You can't. I have tried that, flinging myself at them before. They'll straight up kill you. And when they kill you, they do not actually, like, it will not show a consumed death screen. No, you'll just be sent back to an inkwell. So in other words, they are normal enemies. It's just that they are annoying as hell to deal with because, again, unkillable. In there. So it starts out like they want to banish him or kill him, but then partway through they begin to discover that nope, he's borderline unkillable. See where they're experimenting on a lost one right there. It's all sorts of yikes. Not gonna lie. And of course there's gonna be lots of gent stuff in here because, well, this is a gent facility. So, like, that's given. Dang! Shouldn't have been able to see me there. That had to be a bug. I do not like going down there at all. Oh my god, that area scares the shit out of me. Only because, again, no way to, like, kill the keepers. They're basically unkillable. They're basically, unstoppable.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond
Huh?
that door. The keeper's prison. The
Yep.
pit. No one ever comes out. At least...
This is where you learn an important yet also very annoying mechanic.
For you. I do know how.
That being the
I
fast
do.
travel system.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game. Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best.
The fast travel system in this game is one of the single worst fast travel systems in any game I've seen.
No peeking.
By the way, and that's another mechanic I do have a few complaints about. The fast travel system in this game, as I said earlier, is absolute jank. Like, okay, yeah, many games have really jank mechanics, but... or really, really bad fast travel systems, too. Hell, some open world games even lack fast travel systems. But this one? Oh boy, yeah, the fast travel system of this one is, it makes those games' fast travel systems look good by comparison. Because you don't even have, like, a selection system that you could use. And, like, I love this game, but that would have really made things a lot better. Or I wouldn't have, you know, given it a 9.5 out of 10. You know, if they fix those, the interact system, and a couple of other things, then it would be a 10 out of 10. It's only 9.5 because they didn't fix those things. And they are still broken to this day. We many, myself included, to find workarounds for them. Let's see what's up here. Ah! God damn it! And thus, the little Bendy was born. By the way. For those who were curious as to what they were talking about. Because, due to the fact that, you know, as I said, the Ink Demon is basically unkillable, they had to basically devise a different way of making him not be so dangerous. You know, not be this dangerous killer that could, like, consume everything in his path. And that is why they put him in the small form.
Oh, you did it! You found me!
It's also why they developed the signal towers, though the signal towers were actually developed by Gent Corp originally.
Can you open that?
Wilson Arch just discovered them and started using them, like, for protection and stuff to make sure that the demon cannot kill him and his friends and stuff. What's behind now lies ahead. Hell yeah, as I said before, this mechanic, like, there are plenty of really jank mechanics I get annoyed by in games. This has to be the king of those, because the fast travel system in this game, as I said before, is really just not good, It has to be prayers. Is that the demon? Demon! Are you here? Seriously, I need to know. Is it you, or is it some other entity that's caused that loud roar? Yeah. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal just because he's big and strong. But they don't have to fear him, no. If they just make sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't hurt anyone. He loves food from Little Devil Lounge. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Then they would see how harmless he really is. You see, and that's the big thing. Last time I played this, I misread it as dumpling delicacy. No, it's not dumpling. It's thumping delicacy. Gives a whole new meaning. And one you're about to find the answer to later. Abilities, stamina. I think I'm gonna upgrade stamina again. Yeah! Thanks. Again! Yikes. Again, you know, this is where, you know, both sides are so... both sides have so much bad, that's really hard to decide which is the worst side. But, given that, you know, Wilson Arch, for the most part, seems to have good intentions 90% of the time. I could kind of say he's like the lesser of the two. Who would have ever dreamed, in my declining years of life, I have someone more precious to me than any piece of art could make. For all the evil that cut within me, there is something finally good. When she laughs and smiles, it fills my heart so much it overflows. We play and talk as if we both learn from each other. There's not so much time, so every moment has to count. I like my versions that came before her, the ones that call me their uncle. I'm proud to ever call me dad, because she finally is truly my daughter. Joey. And that's him talking about us, about Audrey Drew. For those of you who didn't know. Got a little emotional reading it, I will admit. Like, you know, it's stuff like this that kind of breaks down my composures. You know, the emotional stuff that really just kind of Gets me get going a bit. There's never a time when it won't. There's never a time when it won't. Fast keeper. Alright. Now. There's apparently some stuff you could discover in a secret room if you feed the big giant thing down here. And we're gonna save. Yeah. But if you feed him, then you'll pretty much unlock a secret area that has a couple of tapes with some pretty interesting stuff on it. I did not get to it in the past playthrough because the past playthrough was simply that, just me trying to figure out what the hell this game is and how to play it. Now that I actually, know how to get through here, there's no stopping me from doing it. So we're gonna do this time. Crispy critters! Here it comes! That's him. Ah, shit, I think I did it in the wrong order. Like, I gotta go in there first. That's right. God damn it. Oh, gem part. That's not that way. Yeah, I did the wrong order. Huh? Crispy critters. That thing's huge. Perhaps there's a way to get him out of the way. Yeah. I did the opposite way. Whoops. I guess I'm gonna save. Yeah.
His powers are also greatly reduced. Using lengths of steel wire to cut into the side of his body, he now registers emotional responses. There were tears
Of course, that's not what happened, though. Nope. Because as soon as he, or rather, at least 6 months after it was supposedly contained, he broke containment. We're going to get past that guy. And Maggie's gone now. Yep. Save. This time, I think it will go better. I mean, we upgraded the gem pipe a bit. We, actually know what we're doing now. Starters. So I think that this backtracking will go a lot better than the previous attempts at backtracking. Oh, Barry. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Shit. Alright. There you go. Ah, that wasn't too bad. What else? And there's the elevator, or at least the remains of it, after it ejected us. And now we're gonna be up here in the elevator bay. Those little metal things are... Just relax at Earth rest. There's no relaxing here. No. There's only death. There's that canister I missed! Alright. What are we gonna upgrade? Health, stamina, or ability? We're good with health. Just because a single punch for the keepers is like 10 punches from the lost ones. Like, they drain your health very quickly. Game machines are out of order. All of them. My game is lagging. What the hell? It always gets, like, the performance always gets the worst here. What the hell is up with my bitrate? Huh. Yeah, it is a PC issue. Not sure why my yeah, I don't know why my computer starts to struggle when we get up here. But that was really unfair. You know, having him appear in an area where I didn't even have, like, the ability to hide. Shit. Sorry about all the tech issues. I don't know what the fuck my computer's doing up here. But it always lags in this part, and it always lags really, really bad in this part. And yet, Gent Workshop, one of the most graphically intensive areas, does not lag. Once. So clearly it's either like a hard drive issue or it's a problem with my my RAM. Because I safely ruled out graphics card. And I hope it's not the former. sure hope my game does not bug out and... There! Now it's actually letting me leave! Instead, it just bugged out for whatever reason last time we were up here. In my first playthrough. So now we have to go all the way back to the Gent Workshop. That's gonna take fucking years. So sit back and relax. You know, one thing I have been kind of thinking about with this game. Ever noticed how the Ink Demon seems to just come out of nowhere at, like, very, very, inopportune moments mostly, but at locations you would never expect it to be. Really makes you wonder, is there some kind of, like, teleportation system? Or rather, do beings have the ability to teleport if they're, like, super strong? And honestly, given what I've seen, I think that they definitely have the ability to teleport. If it's like the Ink Demon who is caught right now!
I tried to tell them he was up to something. I tried to tell him. This is my path. Mine. No one can take it away from me.
Boom! There we go. Yeah, I'm not staying for a minute longer. Especially not with the demon loose. And my god, the guy can literally teleport behind you and kill you. Fuck? That was kind of weird. And why is it lagging? down to the shaft we go. Not dying today. Alright, only a little further. And then the theme begins. We finally get to that secret. There. Save. One last good save before we give it to the guy. Alright, here's your weird bean delicacy. A real heart. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of us have weird recipes, alright? Plus, you know, the entire place is potatoed by monsters. Not a big surprise that they're cooking things like hearts and stuff. Oh yeah, found a new schematic. Da da dum. Actually, no. I think... Yeah, we missed some stuff. Okay, now we need to go all the way back again. Oh, god. Now my game is only running at about like 30 FPS. You see, I just remembered that at the back of the little double lounge, there's actually a powered lock door. That we get access. And that power lock door has some very, very dark secrets. You'll see. Secrets that are actually pretty important to the plot. Like they actually tell us quite a bit. Like, you know, it's not the most informative, but they are still pretty informative overall. So as such, yeah, I am definitely gonna go back and check them out. I never noticed that before, but the logo hanging over the door entrance back there, that actually was the Joey Drew logo. It's kind of a thing I want to point out real quick. Shit. Shit. There. Again with the janky interact system and the flow system too. So much jank with this game, but again, I love it. I love it. I love it despite it's flawed and janky, but I love it. I love it. It's a wonderful game. And plus, not all of it is the game. Like the menu not loading, that was genuinely the issue, the same issue that's causing my bitrate to fall, acting up. Which presumably is my RAM. I don't know if it's my RAM, but I'm thinking it's my RAM. That's a problem. Well, that and the fact that leave me alone, man! And again, You know, I really love the game, but holy crap. You know, just the constant... Like, there's so much jank. For one thing, the fact that the Ink Demon fucking spawns in areas where you cannot hide is one of the most annoying things ever. And also the fact that you cannot hide when somebody's attacking you, forcing you to use stealth. You know, that is a real, like, that is a limiter on gameplay, and an unfair limiter of that. So yeah, there are a lot of things that I do I genuinely just hate, that I either do not like about the game, or just actually just legitimately absolutely hate about the game. The Ink Demon spawn positions being one thing that I do not like, and the broken interactive flow systems being things that I absolutely hate about it. And what the fuck is up?
We're not alone down here.
My FPS in this area. Shit!
About done.
My God.
He was up to something.
power. Ooh, don't mind if I do. That's not useful. Here. Nope. Fate is a strange thing. Just when you run out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Android stopped by the office earlier today to say goodbye on his way out the door. As far as everyone else knew, he's gone home to Rio. But he never made it. Never made it out of the kitchen. Little Andre slumped over dead right in front of me. Barely made a sound, and everyone's worried about running out of meat for a day's special. Fate is a strange thing. Just when you run out of solutions, or just when you're out of options, it puts a solution in your lap. Crispy critters. He was... he cooked the artists. What the hell? This game is really screwed up. In a fun way, in a fun way. Gotta be a way to access that point. There's gotta be like something missing.
Brought to you by Bendy.
Shit. Every time I run through the door, I lag. I don't think we should. Like usually, I would try to focus on secrets, but this part of the game has so many tech issues on my setup. I cannot focus on it. Like. So I think I'm gonna head back as soon as possible. I really do not know what it is about this particular area that makes this run so bad, though. Like, everything in the city is more demanding than this. So it shouldn't have frame rate issues. If all that runs. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's kind of like the hub, and because it's kind of like the hub, everything's loading off there, which would indicate either, again, my RAM has issues, or there's something else going on. Once again, more jank! Just a janky game with just horrible, like the whole you can't interact while you're being attacked thing. It's stupid. Stupid. I mean, we didn't exactly find the secret, but we did find the secret and read over it. So I guess that counts. You know, I'm really frustrated though with this. Like, it's always just so. Like I try to love this game. I really do, and I love it. But the broken mechanics just infuriate me sometimes. And really just a poor game design, because I don't know of any other game. Crap! There we go. Like I said, I don't know of any other fucking game that takes away your right to interact with stuff when enemies are attacking you. It's really bad game design on their part. But damn, that chef was actually cooking like the staff that died. That screwed up. That's just all sorts of screwed up. And there is also one other secret at the very beginning of the game, but again, I am going to save that for a super stream Saturday when we actually have, you know, like time to do that. But anywho. Because again, we gotta move right along here. You know, as much as I wanna backtrack and find every secret today, that's just not doable with what we have. So, oh. yeah, things really went to hell. Here, like, things got really bad with the old co-workers beginning to cook co-workers sort of thing, and everything else. Yeah, things just got really, really dark in the studio. And I do not know why it lags so much. I am still trying to figure that out. Because this is much more demanding graphically, but it runs just fine. So probably some kind of like RAM issue or something. Alright. Move past Keeper. Move past so I can get right behind you. And then find my own way out. The door's already open. That's the last time.
Really?
Ah, crap. Jet? Huh? Hello? Anyone in here? Hey, there are lots of people in here. But oh boy, that gets a little crazy. Ah! Every time! She never fails to scare me. She never once, ever fails to scare me.
Excuse me. Sir? Can you help me?
That's Henry.
You must be really lost to be asking me for help.
By the way,
Just looking for
Henry is actually voiced by Meatley himself.
Wilson.
If anyone's
Cycle,
curious.
Anything could help.
What's your name?
Audrey. What's yours?
Honestly, I've almost forgotten. My name is Henry.
Have you...
Henry Stein.
When the keepers think you're a threat to their plans, they lock you away.
Yep.
Forever. Still, it's
make sure you can undo the cycle.
Things like,
or start over again.
You haven't eaten in years. You might not be human.
Why would you be a threat to them?
I'm what they call a cycle breaker. Once upon a time, I knew how to start the cycle over. And when that happens, everything begins again. Completely new.
Yep.
Leslie Wilson and the keepers don't want that to happen.
How did you do it?
Reset the cycle. Turns out the ink demon himself is the key. This world is his, but even he must obey its rules. For now, at least. If you can get him to look at something very specific, it will reset everything.
What is it?
It's just a reel of film, labeled with the words, "The End."
Yeah.
I see it in my mind every day. They keep it upstairs in the pit.
I'll see if I can break in and steal it. Maybe, if I reset the cycle, we could make things better for everyone here.
Indeed.
What about you?
There's Sammy Lawrence. Surprise, it's still alive. But then again, you know, it's a cycle, so. Oh yeah. That's the ride guy, the guy who made all the rides. Can't think of his name right now. Anyway, his eye actually moves and tracks you. Disturbing, yes, but still. Alright. There's a pit. And you know what I just realized? I just saw this, but notice how Henry Stein said that they keep the reel upstairs in the pit. Well, guess what reel of tape happens to appear in Wilson Arch's lab after he gets killed? The end. I wonder if the Gent Research Lab is connected to Wilson's house, and that's how the tape gets there. It's kind of something I thought of a little bit, but you know. Oh boy. That's Alice. That's Alice's cell. And by that I mean like evil Alice Angel, like Susie Campbell. Not good Alice. Think of it this way. It would also make sense because how do you think Wilson got to the research lab? Or Wilson got the laboratory in his house? Just kind of a thought. Just kind of a thought. I would go down and explore the Gent factory floor some more, but to be honest, I don't wanna. Only because the keepers are absolute pain to get past. They literally, well, for one thing, they're unkillable. Because kind of like big thing is that they're unkillable and they basically can just absolutely go after you for whatever reason. And also, I think I just remembered something. I've been thinking. Alright, I'm on a load game. Because I just had an idea. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. I will backtrack to it next time, I guess. But I just did kind of have an idea, a thought. Behind one of the posters, there might be a button that enables us to open the door or unlock the door that was previously locked. That way, allowing us to get back there behind that door I could not access earlier. I could try it now, but actually, you know, after the preceding parts, it becomes very, very hard to get back. So you know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just say that I could. And then we're actually going to proceed forward. Yeah, you know what? No, I now I'm gonna do it. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. Shit. At this rate, this will probably just turn to a little freaking super stream. It'll be kind of worth it. But yeah, this will be the first and only Super Stream Monday. After this, we'll go back to our regular 4-hour weekly schedule. Just so you know that I will not be doing really lengthy stuff like this very often. set. Or rather, save game. Yeah, and we're gonna save it right about here. Move right along. Shit. This part always annoys me, no matter how... Boom. Up the gent shaft I go. Not gent shaft, elevator shaft. Boom. Welcome back to Animation Alley for the 500th time. Actually, kinda do know where it is now. There you go. Suppose it was always meant to be off limits then. That's kinda not worth it then. Goddamn. guess. Oh, you go here. Forward. Yep. And it's one of those annoying guys, of course. The Keeper. Keepers annoy me because one, they are completely invulnerable, and two, they're just ridiculously overpowered. I mean, they're normal enemies. You know, they don't send you back to, you know, a save point. They send you back to, like, a proper equal. But even then, it's still so overpowered. Makes no sense.
A savior comes at last.
Wilson?
Ah, yeah.
Rest yourself, Audrey. You're still...
Hello there, Mr. Arch.
The Keepers can be relentless to strangers. But there's nothing to fear as long as I'm with you. You're safe.
Well, I guess you had them deliver.
You
Oh,
brought me. Turned me
Lure
into
me,
this
you.
thing. This doesn't make sense. I've never done anything to you.
Open your eyes and look around you. None of this makes sense. Drawn walls, nightmarish creatures, an ancient studio that died out almost 30 years ago. It's all fiction, utter nonsense. And yet, in here, it exists. It breathes. It flourishes. Reality, guided by its master's pen. The foundation for a new reality. We can bleed into our own.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Anything we create in here, we can release out there.
I don't know why, but that always sounds like a bad idea to me.
This world must be controlled, made safe. These things, these angels and demons, are they really life? Or are they just stains? Old mistakes ready to be cleansed away for newer, greater things.
What do you want from me?
I need your help to save my father's life.
What?
This is our start. We'll talk more once we're safely inside.
Here we stand, and here we don't stay. We're not gonna stay much longer.
Stay close. This place isn't as safe as it once was.
As it's a terrible crash a few years back, people don't like to hang around. Two many strange things keep happening on the platform. Last week, one of the railmen told me they have heard reports of some train going through that was not on schedule. There were figures standing in the cars staring out the windows, but never stopped to let one off. Just kept going straight through. So in other words, yeah, Gent has some secret trains that they were using. Probably transporting some, personnel. And a lot more than that, too. There.
The demon's evil continues to spread. This world has begun to shudder.
Be quiet.
What did you say?
He's lying.
Almost there. Just a quick stop. Won't take but a moment. Subject will stand in the designated location. Lethal object detected. The subject will submit all weapons for further screening. Disarm now.
All right. Have a good evening, sir.
Welcome to the civilized world. How do you like my signal towers? They nullify the Ink Demon's powers, so he cannot pass them. I wish I could say I invented them, but it seems our friends at the Gent Corporation had a demon problem of their own long ago.
Yep.
And now, my dear, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to prepare. We'll talk later, I promise. Besides, you must be very tired. A quick rest will do you good. Betty will show you to your room. She's my housekeeper, among other things.
You
All right.
never actually killed the Ink Demon, did you?
No, he's too powerful to destroy. So we sealed him away, trapped him in a different form. One that was smaller, harmless.
Bendy.
It was a fitting prison, although he seems to have found a way to free himself. But enough talk. We'll deal with that soon enough.
There's some nice fresh blankets all laid out for you. You'll be dreaming in no time.
Wait, Wilson? One more thing. If you needed my help, why didn't you just ask?
Would you have believed me?
Come along, and no more dawdling. This way now.
So there's North Wing. We can't enter there safely. But this is South Wing.
It's so exciting finally having you with us. Now, to give you some bearings, we're currently standing in the South Wing. Wilson's laboratory is downstairs. And then There's the North Wing.
Ah, yeah, the North Wing. Yeah, really a shit one.
The Ink Demon got in there a while ago, and ever since, we've had to keep the North Wing locked up tight. I'm afraid it's fallen into ruins by now. All those juicy, lovely books gone to waste. Only keepers go there these days, and they'll tear you apart limb from limb if Wilson isn't with you. So, mind your distance, and you'll be just fine.
I'm aware.
It's not very often I have guests to look after, especially one I can actually talk to. Almost everyone here either can't speak or they're completely mad. Alright, here we are. Best room in the house. You should see where I sleep. Ugh. But this room, oh, just perfect. I saw to every detail. Bed is clean. The bathroom is on the left. Sorry about the stains. I did try my best to get them out.
It's alright. I don't care.
Did you have any questions?
Is it always night here?
It's always dark, if that's what you mean. For as long as I can remember.
Well, I mean...
You very old?
No. As far as I understand it, I'm something quite new. Although, I didn't turn out the way I was supposed to. One in a long line of failed experiments. But Wilson will keep trying.
And do you trust Wilson?
This is the realm of the Ink Demon. The shadow hangs over us all. I don't trust anyone. But Wilson takes care of me, keeps me safe. He once said I remind him of something he called his mother. Tell me, is that a good thing, where you two are from?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yes, it is.
I don't think I ever had one.
Well, no matter. Now, I was told to make sure you get some sleep once you got here. So get nice and comfy and relax. I left something on the table that might just help you nod off. It's my own recipe. Works very fast.
Alright.
Just follow the instructions. Carefully.
Thanks, Betty.
Of course. If you need anything else, I'll come straight away. I'm
You know
always
what?
up.
I just kind of made a connection there, but notice how Betty was the one who left the fish drink recipe on the table, and then it's Alice Angel comes in when we're drinking it and takes us to the North Wing. Makes you wonder, especially with the long line failed experiments line that she said. Really makes you wonder if she perhaps is either Alice Angel, or she's related to Alice Angel. I wouldn't say she is because we do see her later on, but yeah, I don't know. Perhaps she's like based on her, and thus Alice Angel can like influence her somehow. Not exactly sure. I'm still gonna figure that out.
Gilson. What's a Gilson?
The machine speaks to me, revealing its many possibilities. What I distant memory. I can remake the world anew. But does the world deserve such a gift? For now,
that's where it gets tricky.
I have bigger matters at hand. A man in a black coat came asking at the front desk about the machine. Said he
That'd be the
was from
gent. Yep, the gent guys.
Fortunately, the receptionist knew nothing, and he left quietly. Later, I found his name on the sign-in form. Mr. Alan Gray.
Mr. Alan Gray. So it's that guy. Is it? Yep. Alan Gray, who, if you remember back to Grant Cohen's, Mr. Alan Gray is the guy who is kind of behind the construction of the ink machine. It seems very, very clear that he has far bigger ambitions than what he was letting on to even Joe Drew Studios. So in other words, it's pretty clear that, yeah, something that, yeah, he definitely still wants a machine for something. And I don't think it's keeping it safe, like what many Archgate execs seem to. And even Audrey herself, who turned it over in the first place, seemed to believe. No, there is something far more dangerous going on there. So far bigger. Again, stuff that they definitely need to cover in a third game. To be honest, so yeah.
This doesn't help at all. Well, that didn't tell me anything.
That's the hard sciencey book. If you want a detailed read of it, go my second stream on the original playthrough. My Super Stream Saturday one. It will tell you everything you need to know. Basically, it gets into a lot of really hard sciencey stuff that I really don't want to go over right now. So yeah. Yep.
So, I'm looking for a fish? There's gotta be one here somewhere.
His main room. I know this from the last gameplay. Yep, living room. And now we just put that over there.
That did it. Looks like the fish is asleep. from me, you little stinker. Hello?
I forgot the Gilson again, didn't I? And there's some already ground up in the kitchen too. I'll bring it up to your room straight away, shall I? Oh, and maybe you could put Harold back in his tank. He does so hate the dry
air. Okay, I gotta admit, that part was kind of funny. Pretty close to the end. I am gonna be streaming for quite a while today. I mean, this is the first time that I've streamed for like 5 hours. All weekday,
now,
but...
just 3 sips of water.
Alright, 1.
1. 2. 3.
Crispy Critters! Uh-oh. That's where Alice is, or no, Alice comes in. Yeah, Alice Angel, not Allison. Allison's the other one, the good one.
Awake at last. I was almost afraid you'd miss my party.
What?
No, this is the same one, Susie Campbell.
Oh, it seems you're just a little overwhelmed. It's all right, honey. I understand. It's not every day one gets to bask in the glory of an angel.
Angel?
Alice Angel, to be exact. That's who I am. Sent from above. Impending perfection.
What do you want?
Right to the chase. I like that. The truth is, honey, you're one of a kind. And to put it bluntly, what I want is your face removed, your skin peeled away like paper, and your insides torn out and tossed onto the table. Custom parts, ready for my delicious harvest.
Fuck no!
Generous sacrifice. I'll be beautiful. But for now, let's have fun. Plenty of time for a bloodbath later. Ooh, how about a game?
Honestly,
A game of riddles.
Riddles? What a wonderful idea!
No.
All right, honey. Here's the deal. Behind you is the door to freedom. But it will only be opened if you solve my little puzzle and return to your special chair.
Electric chair.
I'll throw this
I know what the fuck you really want.
switch here. If you get the puzzle right, you walk away. Get it wrong, you fry. Let's begin.
Oh god, I have to figure this out again. Ooh, jet battery refill, but we can't use it.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
Yep.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
The pompous fox? Well, he wouldn't be caught dead sitting on the left. Far too pedestrian.
Yep.
My friend the bear always sits next to the bird. After all, they went to school together.
Yep.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but I hear he likes to court danger by sitting next to the fox.
My laptop's graphics drivers are all screwed up, by the way, so definitely gonna be running the Windows update on it after this.
The fox thinks the rabbit smells of elderberry. I couldn't see them sitting together.
The rabbit never sits with the bird, but he loves the playful company of the bear.
The fox has always hated the bear. They never sit next to each other.
The bird won't have anything to do with the rabbit, but
Alright, so rabbit. Yeah, I just remembered it. Oh, crap. Crap. Sit back in.
Hold on tight.
Hope for the best.
Here it comes.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1.
Shit. Did we get it wrong? No, I did not. Oh, that's scary as hell. Let's see if there's anything in around here I am missing. Nothing I can access safely.
Nobody likes a party pooper.
Fuck. Damn it. Air? Oh, crap. Fuck.
Humiliates an angel. No one. Hold still, honey. This is gonna hurt.
God.
I don't wanna go.
Alright. Dead. This is the one boss fight in this game that I hate.
Stealing my spotlight, honey.
The absolute fucking most.
Where do you think you're going? Give me your
Dead.
side. No, you're out there.
Because, you know, it's so unfair. You know, like, she has a huge ass gun.
I can do this all day.
But I'm not even allowed a single, like, pistol. Let alone my fabled and unreliable
Come out wherever you
Mozambican or 99.
Where did you go?
Yeah, she has this huge ass Tommy gun. Full PP-19.
I don't wanna go.
Shit.
Stop hiding.
There's need to charge, that's
Stop
right.
lying. You freak of demon.
I have trouble thinking clearly, yeah, I know, but there are reasons!
That's precious.
Quickly now? we go.
Where do you think you're going? I know you're out there.
Boom.
Lovely eyes in a jar.
No thanks.
Just want to be beautiful. Help me be beautiful.
So much fucking anger. Do it, Bendy. Not really to your mom, but that feels good. All right. Looks like she bugged out. Perhaps we could use this as our opportunity. Yeah, this is a RAM issue. Yeah, I think that sun god fucked his RAM again. Got him! Or not quite. Hey, do.
Final curtain, baby. Let's blow them away. My face. You have my face.
Well, she is you, but better persons. Just gonna say that much.
Beautiful. Always were. Why does this feel so familiar? Are you all right, Audrey?
Alice, I cannot begin to tell you how good it is to see you. And this must be your wolf.
Audrey, meet Tom. He's my protector. My friend.
You both got here just in time. Now I understand why you don't like being called Alice.
The machine creates many of the same forms. At least on the outside. On the inside, we're all pretty different.
Well, from now on, I'm gonna call you something other than Alice. It just doesn't suit you.
Oh? What do you have in mind?
How about
Allison.
Allison?
That's what I've been referring to her all this time as.
Okay, I'll try it out. But only if you can tell me what in heaven's name you're doing in Wilson's retreat.
Wilson, I almost forgot. I have to get back right away.
Are you crazy? Wilson's our enemy.
Do you even know him? Have you ever talked to him?
I've seen.
I mean, he does have some pretty good ideas.
Look, it sounds like he has a plan to kill the ink demon. For good. And I think he can help us all. I just need to go back and hear him out.
Well, if it's true, You'll both need as much help as you can get. The Ink Demon won't go down without a fight. Tom and I will gather some of our friends.
Yeah.
Anyone who's left. Good luck, Audrey.
You too, Allison.
Mind if I take this?
Don't even get the Tommy gun. Oh, what's this? Yeah. That's the Allison that we found originally, that's right.
Must they bring us only more pain?
I need to go get my food. So, I'll just hide here. Then I'll come back and I'll continue on. Once I have it. Alright. So anyway, I'm gonna eat for a bit. Then after I'm done eating, I'm gonna charge right in there and continue on. There we go. Damn, this stuff's good. Alright. So, anywho, as I said, so as I was saying, I don't, I. That I do have a lot of interesting questions. Like, for one thing, Betty somehow related to, what's her face? Alice, like Susie. If so, how is she? Another interesting question, another, or rather thought I have is, you know, why does Mr. Gray still want the ink machine even after Joey Drew went down? Because I know it's not just to, like, contain it and make sure that it isn't used in the wrong hands. Like, it's pretty clear from a lot of the notes I've discovered and a lot of the recordings that there's something seriously wrong with him. That he does not have good intentions. By any means of the word.
No, don't send me back. Please, have mercy.
So it's clear that he's up to something else. And definitely not something good. Needless to say. It's pretty clear that he's up to no good. So what is his true purpose? What is his true plans with it? Well, given how, given what he said, if we go back here. Gray. R.G. Carter. Thomas Connor. Thomas Connor thinks it could be used for so many great discoveries. Like, as for Gray's motives, we're not really sure. But it seems that he might be driven by something more than just benefiting mankind or money. There's actually some pretty insidious reasons behind his work. And this is the hardest part of the game. By the way, is this section here. Yeah, honestly, I think that, yeah, they definitely have some things to explore in the third game. In relation to not only what Gent and Mr. Gray are really up to, but also in relation to what all the consequences of bleeding the cartoon world, the cycle, or many cartoon worlds created by a machine into our own are. Because it's clear by the end, which I might show tonight, or I might show tomorrow, or even Wednesday, that not all things are really that good with it, but that things are bleeding into it regardless. That shit is gonna come out of there and into the world regardless of what they do. Like, you know, like, this is a Pandora's box that just cannot be closed once it's open, basically. So yeah, the next game definitely has some questions to answer. A lot of them, in fact. They realize the keepers are probably not invulnerable too? Tommy gunfire. Because how else do you explain how Alice Angel got in there? Except that she used an SGS. An SGS Thompson. Easily put, you can't really explain. But that's literally the only way she could have gotten in there. Is they're shredding keeper after keeper after keeper with an SGS Thompson until she was able to get in. kind of my thoughts, but, you know. So in other words, will be very, very, very beneficial if we had a Thompson? Yes. Would they ever let us use the Thompson? Only the original game, in this game, alas not. Here. I'm sorry if I move my mouse in a very awkward way. I have a plate of food next to me. Come on! Move past me. Do not look at 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 me.
This music box could make a good distraction if I can fix it.
Yep. Alright. Two of a kind, a friend. Dear Alice. I don't know if you will read these notes, but I'll keep leaving them for you. I hope someday you'll understand my words and the madness will fade from your mind. In this strange and dark place, we can find light and purpose. We are not left to wander alone, craving beauty, power, utterly meaningless things. Even the heart of someone feeling incomplete can discover joy. We are not lost. We're merely waiting to be found. We are so much alike, born from the same mold. We're like sisters, you and me. I will I wish you comfort and the wisdom to let your heart melt into happiness. I won't give up trying to reach you before it's too late. A friend. Guess who that friend is? It's not like Wilson, you know, like your best pal, where it's all semi-fake reassurance. No. It is rather Allison Pendle who wrote that. Specifically for Alice Angel. To help her. What's this? No notes. Another lost one rambling. The notes that I have covered in the first game, or have covered but not really touched upon in the first game. Well, the notes I have covered in great detail in the first game and have touched upon, I will not read. This one. No, usually when I read a note, it's something that I have not covered yet. Or I've just discovered anyway. There we are. Remember what nightmare this was in the first game? Oh my fucking god, I do not want to go through that again. That's a close one. There is no... no describing how much I hate the Keepers. The Keepers... It could be cool enemies if they weren't so stupidly overpowered. But alas, they are made basically invulnerable. Damn near indestructible. Ungodly powerful. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. And then I'm gonna continue on. So you gotta put it back on. This part of the game just pisses me off. So poorly implemented. Stupidly bad. Oh my god, if I bug the game out again, swear fucking god. I swear to fucking god. I think I might have bugged it out again. Oh my fuck. Okay, well where the fuck am I gonna charge a gem pipe now? Oh, so everything just works now. So it was another bug. This buggy ass janky game. And I have to just scream at this game because some of these mistakes and errors I see in it are just EA level shit. Like, okay, the Alice Angel bug, that was genuinely my computer. That was it. There's no way that wasn't related to whatever kind of weird issue was going on with my graphics. Or rather, my RAM, but there's shit. Like that? That's either an issue with the engine choice, because I know that Unity sometimes does weird shit like that. Or that's just bad game design. Okay, my opinion of this game did drop down a bit. Now it's like an 8.9 out of 10. But not by much. You know, I still want to be optimistic. It's really hard to with how scuffed it is, but again, they're an indie company. I gotta be easy on the indie company. Doesn't mean I can't call them out for making genuinely bad design decisions.
That's all the pieces for the music box.
Hell yeah. Got all that figured out. I had to wait for it to pass by again. So that he will not attack me. And then after I charge my gem pipe, they have to go back and wait again. Now you go back to the music box. Ah, that's right, we got our powers again. Saved.
Fixed. Now I just need to find a good place to put it.
Very simple. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
We're out of there. And also the thing I found with the air power terminal, that is a secret I've previously unlocked in the first game. So.
There you are, thank goodness. Wilson's waiting for you downstairs in the laboratory when you're ready. But first, can I get your help with something?
Alright, but beforehand, I'm just gonna... that's where we're gonna be stopping for now. Now, we did learn quite a few new things, though. For one thing, the mystery and intrigue surrounding Mr. Gray and the Gen Corporation grows. Seems like they are definitely gonna be bigger players in the plot for like later games. Like something about what people are saying about them is pretty like it's clear they still have like vested interest in the Ink Machine, but the question is, with Joey Drew gone, what is their interest in the Ink Machine? Clearly it's not just like your normal stuff. Clearly they have some big plans with it. And also another thing we found out is that apparently Allison Pendle has been sending Alice Angel some messages, trying to help her, or hope that she might, you know, actually like open her eyes and not be so freaking bad and insane anymore. And another thing we found out is that and we also heard that the chef apparently started cooking actual employees of Joey Drew Studios and serving them up to the others while the others weren't even aware of it. So it's clear that things were going downhill for a while to that point, but yeah, things really we discovered a lot of dark secrets in this chapter, that's for sure. That's totally for sure. So that's pretty much it for this stream, though. Tomorrow, I will be, or either I will be over on Twitch playing more League of Legends, or I will be, trying out some more, or I will, be, playing, some more Fortnite. Either of those I might be doing. And on Wednesday is when I'll officially, is when I'll be doing more Apex stuff as well. So yeah, if I do Fortnite tomorrow, then I'll be on here, of course. But if I do League of Legends, it'll be over on Twitch. So yeah. But anywho, thank you all for watching this wonderful stream here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, week, whatever, and I'll see you all tomorrow, either on here or on Twitch. Good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. I will see you all tomorrow, either on Twitch or on here. All depends what I'm feeling.